Alright. My throat still bothers me a little bit, but I decided I wanted to play some Medieval Dynasty. It's been a while. I might play some Bellrite as well, and then back to Satisfactory, because there's a current session going on there. You know, I sound very sleepy all the time. I've just been really frustratingly sleepy. Yeah. There's not much else I can say about that. I've just been so sleepy because of all this sickness and the like. So, I guess I'm gonna continue a game. There's been like a lot of new additions, It's $5 DLC. I never thought I'd say this, but hard to make that much money nowadays. Anyway, I do have an energy drink. Now I could probably save money by not buying any energy drinks. However, I need them to stay awake. So, there's that. Anyway, so we're going to load the game. It does say 2025. I'm going to continue that. I don't know if I did or not, but I do need to lower the skill gain. Because I did like boost things a bit. I don't know. You know, they do a lot of like competitions, like the developers. They do a lot of competitions. I haven't really done a single one because I wasn't interested. I just didn't care. But as far as I can tell, you still can't have 2 kids, which is frustrating. Especially when you're the village head, but that's how it is. The greater skill bonus oversee, that's nice. Giving him toys will boost his skill bonus, apparently. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm just, out here, apparently. Potion of sobriety.
The weather is about to change. I feel it in my left elbow.
Really hard to see right now. There's a lot of decent lighting. What else is it that we're doing here? I don't remember what my goals are. I do know that I've been like building up this area. I'm not sure this area is like big enough for all these houses I've been adding, but I might have to expand. As for how that's gonna be, I don't know. It's just, I didn't expect it to be so, for there to not be enough room. I could have made it a little bit farther, but I made this like the center. Well, I'm not about to start a new game, that's for sure. I've already invested a lot of time and effort here. Whoops. There it is. Yep, there's a lot going on over here. Look at these fields, these incredibly wide fields. Anyway. So, potion of sobriety, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. Let's go to management. Bratimir, I guess he's celebrating about his getting a baby, I don't know. Busy dad, pregnant. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, there she is. So there's her. I don't know if all the buildings have been moved into yet. Not all of them. Okay. I don't think we have enough houses, to be perfectly honest with you. Also, even though there's some torches around here, it's not enough lighting, is it?
Where are all the good men gone?
Why do you gotta sing that? Alright. What do I have in my... Hang on, let me check my inventory, because I'm actually, kind of lost. It's been a while, like a couple months since I've been here. It is looking pretty nice, though. Look at this place. Look at that. It's pretty cool. You know, now I think about it, the way we move might be a little bit wonky.
I should bring my relatives over.
Anyway. Of course, there's this here, which I do need to continue working on. Let's see. There's more of that over there as well. Are you serious? Okay. So, I'm trying to build a nice fort here. Well, as forty as it could possibly be. Well, I need logs and planks, apparently. And I think sticks as well. Yep. Logs, logs, logs. Logs for days. This is the archery range right here. Not exactly the safest place for an archery archery range to be, but I think everyone's at level 10. Let me check. The XP gang multiplier is still real high. And the reason why it's so high is because, you know, this is like my 12th playthrough and I don't really care to wait. I guess Stanislav and this hunter here is level 3. Yeah, all my hunters just need to level up as best they can. I could just get a potion of sobriety, it wouldn't matter. But I do technically need to wait till morning, so... Ah. Too far from the storage building, apparently. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, we have this. Oh, apparently used up a lot of my stamina. There's of course this here. people could get through no problem, but I might need to build a road here. Yeah. There's a little fence here. It's a bit crowded too. The worst part is I gotta build a storage building in between all this. I just hate that you can't upgrade these. I don't know why they just don't bother. Like, they're all the same size. Just allow us to do that. Looks like firewood is needed. Maybe some iron. We got some bronze hammers too. So, question is, am I in need of any, tin? Ah. What's going on at the barn? I don't know. There's the production. 2 people are working in the kitchens, getting me some good meats. Yep, level 3, level 2. What about the smithy? Should be fine. I don't see any problems here. Where are we making stone axes? That can't. Guess we are. Guess we are. What about the workshop? I guess we're trying to level up these people. We're going through a couple of files. What about the herbalist hut? Well, all the way over there is damaged. Here's the excavation hut. This one looks like we are getting like a little bit of everything. What about the herbalist hut? It's fall, so we're getting all of that. I suppose I could build a house over there. Yeah, I guess could have more houses here. There'd be an inner wall and an outer wall, that sort of thing. Should I build another house somewhere over here? Just wondering about that. We do want to build a tavern, of course. I guess everybody went to bed. Yeah, what kind of... hang on. What kind of lights have we got right now? We don't have this yet. We don't even have wool thread. It's not gonna... When do we unlock that? We'll unlock the stable first before we unlock the fold. And this one... yeah, our farming technology takes a long while. Let's see. I think I'm looking for market stall very far away. Cook's apron. Oh. Nice. I'd love to that's new. I think that's the DLC. Ooh, Seamster's doublet. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. There's bronze shields, iron shields, which I do kind of want. A lot of these nice looking vases, seamster shoes, blacksmith boots, cook's shoes, bronze armor. Could have sworn I unlocked some of these. Oh well. Kitchen. What about the market stall? Why does the market stall have no unlockables? Wicker crate. Beer relief, defeathering station, elite collar, sewing hut, rich trouser, a lot of cool stuff, cook stuff, blacksmith trousers, the banners, of course, the tavern. I want new clothes for the tavern. What about here? Just the trellis. So that they need to add more farming scheme unlocks. I mean, they got a lot of unlock schemes here, but not everywhere else. Eh. Stone fence and plank picket fence isn't bad. We're not I don't think we're too far away from that one. Though doesn't seem like there's anything relatively new other than the seamster stuff. I figured there would be more. Oh well. But at least we can like roleplay as a proper blacksmith, I guess. I want to make more of these. These little stepping stones here. They're a bit too, I don't know, not connected properly, I guess. I'll sleep till next day, I guess. Yeah, I do need a market cellar though. Or market stall to sell things, I should say. Oh! They can look pregnant now.
Maybe I should just leave it all and become a bandit.
That's cool.
My love, you're here.
What's on your mind? The wheel? It's a cool second. That's nice.
See you around. With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
Is there anything else, though? I mean, there's this. I feel like there should be more. I mean, there's all of this, which is great and all, but...
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't
I
let
guess I
that
could
fool
go
you.
to the
He really
stores.
is an idiot.
Yeah, this is just the normal looking stone houses and stuff. I'll go.
It's the season of preparation.
Hey, Bone Neiman, welcome to the stream. Wait, how much of this is freshly? Oh wow. Okay, there's fish meat, roasted fish meat. I'm actually looking for new stuff. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Apparently there was like new DLC and I don't know. It's not that much, to be perfectly honest. I was hoping for more, and you had to unlock it too. Maybe there's something new elsewhere. I gotta make a proper road here. This thing's making it a pathway look a little off. They still have not changed the color of these roads and stuff. I don't think they ever will. That's the frustrating part. I wish everyone would just go up in arms and beg them to fix it. Like, seriously. They got a lot of money. I don't think they'll ever fix it.
I'm dead tired.
Oh, I put a maple tree here. That's nice. Looks like I got a lot to work on here. I guess I'm gonna explore. See if there's anything new added to the villages. I don't know, it doesn't look that much different. There's still a lot of the painted stuff.
Well, best prices in the area. It was nice seeing you.
I hate how they talk like that. I guess I could go someplace else.
Move on.
Oh, I should ask if she's selling any potion of sobriety.
Only the best products here.
I mean, oh, potion of possibilities. Yeah, I should probably grab that.
Take care.
Alright, how are my skills exactly? I mean, everything seems fine. The trapping master's okay, I guess? Experienced hunter might be better, because less, durability loss. There's also this for farming, but I don't think I need that anymore. I think I want to have a fast horse, like, for the Night Rider stuff. 10% faster go up. And skilled rider, of course. Yeah. There's all this stuff. Probably the only thing I can think of to do. Alright, I want to see what she's selling.
Best products here.
Don't see anything new.
Good luck.
There's nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
I wonder if there's any clutter. No. Just in the villages? What do you have?
Can I interest
Nothing.
you in some of my wares?
So, basically nothing new. That's unfortunate. I'd love to probably play this with some other guys. Well, this area isn't really multiplayer or anything, but it'd be nice if it were.
Here.
Do you have anything to sell?
How my wares never disappoint.
I mean, you have iron shearing scissors, so they're not bad. The wool is something I really do want, but
Can I help you?
what was
Have
it?
a nice
10
day.
or 2 wool? They've had to change it multiple times. Yeah, I'm looking for a potion of sobriety. That's a nice trellis. Look at that.
Hello there.
Show me your wares.
Some of my wares.
Alright, potion of sobriety. Yay.
See you around.
I'm doing a mission I don't really care much for. Honestly, this place does look nice.
Move on.
They're drying their pots. Hang on. What's going on with, according to this, they have no fertilizer. That's not a surprise. Alright, let's... I don't know. I don't know what the status busy dad means. Let's open the details. What does busy dad mean? I literally have no idea. I'll send him to the barn. I don't know how much fertilizer we got or whatever, but I might need to make another pigsty. Who knows? We're getting 218 a day. I really do want my donkey to be faster. But yeah, we might as well get another pigsty. I just want to see if there's something new around here, man.
How are you? Only the best products here.
Maybe new seeds? No? Ooh. Raises the weight
You?
limit.
Goodbye.
yeah, I forgot we could do haircuts. I think there are new haircuts actually, now I think about it.
Hello. Best goods in the valley.
I don't see any new stuff.
Have a good day.
So, let me check what the DLC was. They said something about new clothes and stuff, but I don't know. Didn't really bother. I gotta sign in. Alright, where am I trying to look here? What was the update exactly? But I see new clothes and everything, but okay, yeah, I can show you the update, I guess. So it says, watch your dynasty grow with visible pregnancies. Dress your care. What? Dress. Hang on. Yeah, I'll check it later. Explore a completely new story with a special quest line. Is it a multiplayer? Dress your character in a fresh collection of workwear, which that I think that's DLC, but I'm not too sure. Streamless quest, maternity dress, that's nice. Working clothes sets with the production speed boost to the respective job. That's actually, I actually like that. That's nice. Players' ragdoll sounds for armor and surfaces. Ooh, that's nice. Men whose wives are pregnant or taking care of an infant receive a significant productivity boost. Really good. That, I'm gonna be honest, they need to add this. I should record this, but nah. But honestly, it's hard to tell when they show it, because when you hover over the little icon, it doesn't really show that there's a boost, productivity boost, for some reason. And they need to add that, but they don't. New animations for pregnant women. New quest unlocked emote. New small talks for pregnant NPCs. Some NPCs missing their body parts. They missed them dearly, so we finally found them. Aim freezes when opening management while dismounting. Technology points for moving buildings. Really? Photo mode. Player can duplicate equipped arrows. Input. Remove the rattle item from knowledge. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's unfortunate. DLC items now disappear for knowledge of host doesn't have the DLC. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so I guess that's just the DLC. Let's go to the DLC. Give me a sec. So I'm gonna click on this. How much DLC does it say they have? Ah, Intel. Anyway, it doesn't really explain to you, does it? It says, okay, so this is the only explanation here. New emblems. Nice. New unique hairstyles for the DLC. Exquisite attire. I couldn't find that exquisite attire. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's at the end. New work clothes. And free update apparently. New exquisite sword DLC. A saber. Physical pregnancy. I do like the pottery.
You look lovely.
Thank you.
Pistovia. New quest line. Oh, is it in Pistovia? Aw. Well, that's fine. I don't know. That was like maybe a week or so ago.
People from Hornica sometimes look down upon us.
Oh,
I
Harnisa.
wonder how long they would manage without our...
Explains why they call it horny. Where's the barber? Oh. I don't think they added that many hairstyles, to be honest.
Is a constant process of
How can I help you?
Time for a haircut. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know what happened, but I'll just... That's a hairstyle. That's the emo hairstyle. I didn't realize they had an emo hairstyle. Wow. There's the long, girly hairstyle. There's the normal hairstyle. I don't... Do I not have it? Maybe that's it? But I could have sworn... I'm not going for the emo hairstyle. I could go for this normal one, but I'll go with this. Yeah, it's just makes they look old. Ah. Ah. Huh. Eh. Eh. Ooh, the sheriff. I'll go with this one. Even though it's the same thing. Ooh, we could go for scars, even though... Anyway, I guess that's about it. I'd love to start a new game. In the multiplayer one, maybe I could invite some people, I don't know. Hang on, give me a sec. Trying to message someone. Who was the person I was messaging? Hang on. I don't remember how to send messages. I'm too stupid. Oh, there he is. Alright. I guess there's another barn being built.
Look down upon us. I wonder how it was like
Is there anyone pregnant here at all? Oh well, it's probably fine.
How are you?
I've been to the Garden of the Gods. It's a much nicer looking place. You know, I don't like the other map all that much, mostly because it's, the whole place is basically a floodplain, basically. I would never build my house there.
Move on.
Sorry, I had to send a message. Imagine I come through here and suddenly I'm sniped up. Oh. I fell. Give me a sec. Alright. Probably gonna play some Satisfactory tomorrow. So, definitely want to stream that. Uh-oh, I think something's chasing me, but I don't know what. Oh, that's nice. I'm not getting down. I'm not getting off because I'm afraid of getting ambushed. Do they have any steel fences? Yeah, I think they do. Oh, nice looking. I wish I could do this. Honestly, you can't get these next to the house. I'd love to have, like, more freedom to build stuff.
Is this new village yours?
I mean, look at that. They can build their fences on rocks. I can't. Hi there, Miss Drunk. Just drink this. What's going on? Who are you? Those eyes, is that it? Am I dead? Yes, you have died. Oh, well, I can't tell that to her. You're very much alive, Kestrel. My name is Rasamir. Jordan was my uncle. You are now my slave. I'm just kidding. Of course, your eyes. Now I understand. I'm sorry. I've been quite distant lately. Please don't mind this mess. There was some badgers that got in through the window. Are you sure there were badgers here? It's very nice to see you. Me and your uncle. I don't want to have to speed this because this is like I've been through this multiple times. It actually used to be a completely different quest entirely, but they changed it up a bit. I think it was like they wanted to make your typical like corrupt official or something, but it's a bit more nuanced than that, I guess. Very good to hear that. I wasn't a good liar. That's what a friend of mine did it pretty well. Yes, your friend Jordan. I know about that too. I see you know a lot, kid. No more bullcrap for you. We were all a part of a pack, a family really. We never had a name or anything, but we did have some reputation in realms far away from here. The pack was all that we had until the day it fell apart, but you probably know about that as well. I don't actually. No one's told me yet what had happened. Well, it seems that the boys would rather tell you about the happy days, but you seem like you're ready to handle the realness as well, aren't you? I am. It was 12 years ago after the pack was fully found. Over a decade, I'm just skipping over the periods. Over a decade of adventures, mischiefs, tightening of bonds, we still felt young, but the thought of retirement from our operation was getting more and more real. I'm just doing that without stopping. I don't really care about this quest. This is like, I've done this a lot of times. Anyway, we even had a place out where we could go in old peace. Yes, you guessed that right. The valley was always our endgame place to settle down. But none of us realized that the end was so near. We were staying for a job in a town called Nevis. Spent weeks there. Everybody started to get a little nervous, little frustrated, because Jordan was planning it all on his own. He was always secretive, and we kinda got used to it. But this time, something was off. He kept telling us that he was meeting with some informant. I've seen him a couple of times through a window. Tall as an oak and thin as a straw. Skinny face and jug ears made him look like a rat. Beady little eyes didn't help him as well. Jordan said that he was keeping us out of the loop for the rat man's safety. So we waited. Played dice, drank, and waited. When Jordan finally revealed his plan, it sounded like a joke. Weeks of planning for a job so simple. We could have done it with our eyes closed. So I'm guessing it wasn't easy after all. Supposedly, there was a lot of stolen loot in the town hall's treasury, brought in by corrupted militia. Plan was simple. Get in, steal it back, and return it to the rightful owners. Child's play. Jordan and Waldred were supposed to make a distraction when Unigast and Samba went inside the treasury. And I, as usual, was waiting with the horses, ready to run. All went according to plan. No surprises. Samba and Unigast were loading the cargo onto the horses. When I saw Walrad walking toward us alone, he said that Jordan split up with him and should be right back. I didn't like that there was no reason for them to separate, so I decided to go and check on him. I could smell his posh perfume from a mile away, so it wasn't hard. I swiftly followed his scent right into a town scribe's chamber. That's when I saw it. If it wasn't for the ears, I would never have recognized him. His face was bashed in so hard you could almost see the floor through it. Jordan was standing by the right man's body, wiping blood off his hands. He did it with a bottle of mead, which she then took a sip of. I'll never forget how casually he looked in that moment, like it was the most normal thing to do. He had some kind of book or journal behind his belt, and then he noticed me. For a second there, I saw his true face. His pure reaction to seeing me. It wasn't fear or shame. It was just annoyance. He scowled at me for ruining his plan for insubordination. The silent reaction even he couldn't control. And just like that, his face changed completely. He was shocked, afraid, out of breath suddenly. Maybe even a tear was glistening in his eye. He grabbed my hand and said that we need to run. That we are not safe, that we explained, so we ran to our brothers in arms, got on the horses, and escaped. I told everybody. I told everybody what I'd seen. Jordan broke the most sacred rule, his own rule. He was trying to explain himself, but all that we heard was more and more lies. The trust had been broken. We were talking and arguing the whole night. At dawn, Walrad was the first to leave. We always kind of treated him like our younger brother who forced himself on a journey, but in that moment, he was the most mature of us all. And it was clear that the pack had come to an end. Sambor left right after, then I did the same. Unigoth stayed with Urien. He couldn't live without him. He loved him the most, even more than me. When I was walking away, I saw the face of Jordan again. Our eyes met for a split second, and they were not sad, but full of contempt. I'm sorry, Resmer, you probably expected something different. I don't really care. That's actually, honestly, you do hear this from, like, some crime stories. First they start as, like, simple maybe robbing people or something, like, serially robbing, like, from small stuff, and then it just escalates and escalates until somebody gets killed. And if they keep going, it gets worse and worse and worse. I guess, like, Red Dead Redemption is probably the best example, actually. Like, you're these band of... You kind of like these band of Robin Hood individuals. You only rob from the rich, and I guess occasionally steal from the poor. But then it gets worse. Innocent people die. My internet might be breaking. Innocent people get killed. Well, more innocent people, I guess. And eventually you go a little bit over the top, and that's just the end of you. Which is, you know, kind of... It's honestly a typical story, to be honest. It doesn't matter, only the truth. But it's still poor Silver. Your uncle wasn't... Yeah, that's what everybody is saying. Truly brilliant ahead of his time, I would say. His mind was able to predict things that should be unpredictable. Loneliness, he had you, all of you, the Pack family, everybody loved him. And yet we were the only thing persistently keeping him down, caring about us, loving us. It was a burden to him. The emotional ties made him depend on us, weak, common, and being ordinary for him was the worst enough. That's really sad. Yeah, I think it's narcissism or something. Honestly, Dutch is the best example of this. Dutch is the best example of this. Honestly, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a really sad story. A cautionary tale, really. It's really sad, to be honest. Having us kept him grounded, but you couldn't restrict his ambition. It was like, I can't read all this out loud. I don't have that much breath. To be worshipped, to be feared. He wanted to be popular. He wanted to be a king. God, that like Red Dead Redemption 2 and this little story has so many similarities. I thought he was a hero. I wanted to be like him. Why would you want to be a thief? Come on, man. Life's hard, kiddo. You can't judge a book by its cover. Unigoth told me the same thing. So you know about that as well. Seems that Unigoth and you grew really... Yes, he did. I did, I'm sure. How could he? That man could deduce the color of a lady's knickers just by hearing her laughter. I'm sure he knew about me and Unigoth. Why didn't you say that? Wondering about that would torture me at nights. I had a couple of hypotheses, but the thing that speaks to me the most is the simplest of answers. He didn't care. If the baby wasn't born dead, don't be sorry, that's what happened. Maybe he was happy about it, or at least appeared to be. Didn't want to hear me when I was saying it that it could be a girl. He wanted a boy, a mini Jordan, to keep him company, but it wouldn't have worked, not that time. So you knew. It was... A woman always knows these things, probably. It's not... I don't believe that Jordan died of natural causes. What? What are you saying? I think he was murdered. What makes you say that? What do you know about this? Not much, actually. Only that he died peacefully in his sleep. That's what your guys told me. And you just assumed it was due to an illness or old age? No, it just, I mean, yes, I believe I did. And that's what I knew Jordan. He was always in great shape. We met a few days before his death, actually. He wanted to reconnect. He was happy. It was obvious to me that he was planning something, and that wasn't to die in his bed. He didn't have any health problems, but anyways, those he surely had a surplus of. Blah blah blah. I kind of already know the story. And have you talked with him? No, I wanted to, but my demons caught up with me. Have you told anyone about from the pack about your presumptions? No, it may sound harsh, but they're suspects as well. Suspects? You were supposed to be a family. I don't believe they did it. I certainly hope they didn't, but we can't rule out anything at this moment, so you can tell them about any of this. You cannot tell them about any of this, not until we learn something valuable. If you're up, speak with him and report. Yeah, of course, I'll be back. Anyway, talk to Dieter. Where's Dieter? Oh. Alright, What I really want is to be able to change the way the tavern looks. I hate how uniform it is. Anyway, I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright. What was the mission for this? Because I don't know what it was. Should I do it? Is it even available? I might not have bothered to do it. Hang on. Imagine I run into a cart over here. Alright.
Wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
I envy you, simpletons. It's easy to be happy when you don't realize how miserable you are.
How do you do?
Best goods in the valley.
Yeah, it doesn't really have anything new. It has a glass bottle, I guess. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
How is life treating you?
Your own house crest.
See you around.
Oh, I guess I already did a mission. Okay. Where is it? You know, I should just fast travel back to Hornica.
Giddy up!
Hornisa? Oh.
How is life treating you?
Alright, take me to Hornisa. This needs, I guess it's probably Tukai. Here it is. Imagine it's Tukai. Ha! I don't really see any bandits anywhere. So maybe it's safe, who knows? Look. It's 52%. Pure tree ceiling isn't too bad. Oh look, a badger. Oh look, a deer. Look, more deer. Oh, those are Wyson. I gotta find my way around Wyson. Bison. Bison. Jicent. Geisent. Mycent. Nicent. Dicent. Slice 'em and dice 'em. It's probably what I'm looking for. Sure is dark. Peter. Who's coming? Hello, I'm looking for a medic. Is that you? What? Who are you calling a relic? I am. I said a medic. What? Medic! Medicae! What? Medic! Oh, well, that's me, and who are you? My name is Rasimir, and I... Don't bother, I won't remember anyway. What do you want? I wanted to ask you about... Wait, you're not my grandson, are you? No. That's good. I was afraid you were. Good thing I never had children then. If you didn't, then how could I? Whatever. It's about Jordan. Do you remember Jordan? Of course I do. He was the Castellan who died. Great shame. He was one of the good ones. I've been told that you have seen his body. Who told you that? I haven't seen anything. Go away. Please, it's really important. I have to know how he died. It was years ago. I don't remember. I'm old, you know. You shouldn't be asking about such things anyway. But I need to know the truth, and you're the only one who can help me. Why? Because I don't have any leads beside this one. Why do you need to know? I'm his nephew. I came to the valley after I lost my parents in the war. Looking for him, he was the only relative I had left. Listen, kid. It would be better if you dropped it, seriously. So you don't have a hearing problem after all. Safety reasons, and for the same reason I won't be telling you anything about Jordan. Please, you must help me. I'm not joking, boy. Do you think I enjoy living alone in the wilderness like this? I don't want to end up the same way as Jordan. So he really was murdered. I've already said too much. Leave. No, please, I'm begging you. I'll do whatever it takes to find out who did this. I really can't, kiddo. I don't want to die. I want to die on my own terms and not due to a metal poisoning. What if I could help you leave the valley, make you safe? I don't know, this is my home, and you're living in the woods, scared for your life. That's not the way to spend your last days, wouldn't you agree? You reasonable youngling? Alright, if you'll get me a horse and supplies, I'll tell you what I know. Great, I'll get on it. Okay, I found someone to protect you. I'll come back, blah blah blah. Okay. Donkey. Where are you, donkey? There you are, donkey. Come, donkey. Let's go, donkey. Onwards, donkey. Anyway. Spotted a wolf. That was unexpected. Alright, I gotta talk to this woman. What time of the day even is it? It's 3:43 a.m. Of course it is. Alright. You were right, Jordan was murdered. I don't, not yet. The old medic is completely cowed. He spent the last years living by himself in a tent in the forest, pretending to be infirm. Isn't there any way? I found one. We need to arrange his escape from the valley. Great work for us, Amir. What did we get him? A horse, some supplies, and someone to protect him on the way. Leave the horse to me. I've always had his horse. I'm close with Leonard, owner of the nearby city, so I'm sure I'll figure something out. You'll need to get the rest. For supplies, we should give him coins, preserve meat, and water skin. As for protector, try talking with them. God, she lives in Jazerica. He owes me a favor he should do. I remember him being pretty agile. Okay, I'll be on my way. Alright, where is Demagosh in Jazerica?
Giddy up!
Alright.
How are you?
Need a ride. Jazerisa. Sa. What if J is pronounced as Z? Oh. You know, I hate this fence right here. I cannot make sense of it. Maybe it's to forcefully slow people down, I don't know. Hello there. Ah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Damagosh, I've come to ask for your help. You don't like wasting time, do you? I'm sorry, it's just the matter's pressing. Kestrel said you owe her one. She said that? Damn, this woman. I thought she liked me back. I don't know the details of your arrangement. Never mind. What does she need? There's an old man who needs escort during his travel out of the valley. It should take more than 2 days. But why? I don't have my crossbow. Let's say it broke due to me being an idiot and losing it on some stupid real game. And if I get you a new crossbow, then I'll do it. I'll be back with your weapon. Like, what kind of crossbow are we talking about? I don't know. That line is a little bit weird. Alright. There you are, donkey. Let's go. I guess I gotta go see the blacksmith. You know what? I might as well drink the potion of possibilities. Alright. Let's see. Village whistleblower. Oh, hang on. Skilled rider. Karen stick. Nice. And skilled rider, of course. I could go for skilled orchardman. Might as well. Alright. I guess I could go charming or diplomat. I'll go with charming. Empathy. Barter. Inspiring speech. Guess this one. Charming doesn't really matter to me, at the moment anyway. This one's good to have too. We'll get that. I'll go with insensitive because that's actually a really good one to have. Survival sense. Survivalist. Water dancer, athlete. Solid as a rock, strong as an oak. I don't know. I'll do any of this. Full focus. I guess builder. Both cooking expert. What about builder? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go for 2 for each. And then hunting. And obviously we want tracker. And careful hunter. Alright, that'll do. Yep, much faster. Much faster. Look how everything's moving. Look at how much stamina we've got. Sure, we used up quite a bit of it, but pretty decent, I think. Oh, I guess.
Hello. Good luck.
It's got an okay amount, I guess.
I've heard about a man who ran a whole village entirely by himself.
That's nice.
Get out of my way, maggot.
Maggot!
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
Yes, those people are called legal lollies or legal shotas, who knows.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Bloody gamers.
Still waiting for people. They should be out by now. It's 7 a.m. No, that's not the blacksmith.
I'm the king of the world.
That's less majesty you just committed right there. Is this house always here? No.
To catch 'em all.
Hail, friend.
Show me
Only
your
the
wares.
best products here.
Alright. Do you have a crossbow on you? I mean, you have a wooden crossbow. Will that do?
Goodbye.
I don't know. I guess I can give that a try, but I don't think that's what they're looking for. What year is it exactly? Year 5.
How do you do?
I took a wrong one.
Oh, it's
I need
you
to
again.
ride to Jazerica. I cannot run straight. Here's a new crossbow. Great. Angler without a cause? I'm sorry, but how did I fail something that I... Okay. Hmm. Still waiting for the air thing.
Vio!
I guess I gotta go get some... Make another water skin. We'll go back to the village. Wait, we'll do this again in the winter. How about that? Why is my health so low? You'd think there'd be some bandits flying around here. I actually kind of want to build a village over here next time. I just like doing it, especially considering we're gonna have bridges now. I just feel like that's what I need to do. There's just a lot of ideas out of this, but there's so many games and I got so many things, other things to do. I don't know. I wonder how all of this is doing. I mean, it seems to be doing fine.
Giddy up.
Okay, I think
Let's go.
there are some problems though.
With great power comes great responsibility.
There's a baby pig here. There's two baby pigs. I need plank. I didn't think these guys were struggling. Do they have to plant anything this year? Because, doesn't look like it. Seems like they might have, but then again, maybe not. Yeah, I guess they were too busy with everything else. That might be a problem. Yeah, I might have to help them. I don't know why they haven't been able to finish all this, but the fact that they haven't is kind of a problem. Anyway, during all this, when I had to spend like 4 minutes, I should have focused on the farm. To be honest, I don't know why I didn't. Anyway, while I'm at it, might as well. What I need is more fertilizer right now. Even though this won't be enough. I'm actually just gonna have everyone I can, like, get to work. Because, this is a real big problem. Let's see, I also need some water. Oh, there's a decent amount of rot too, so I can definitely use that. I didn't grab enough food. It's not much, but I can use it. I'm in absolute need of water. Okay, I'm gonna put this in. We need to have as much fertilizer as we possibly can. Apparently we just really went through a lot of fertilizer. And hopefully we'll be able to get things done by then. But because this is literally the last day. I'm just trying to make sure we got enough. Hang on, let's go ahead and store this already. Alright, let's see how these things are doing. Oops. How are the fields exactly? Apparently an orchard is too far away. Okay, yeah, they do have to plant certain seeds that they haven't bothered to plant yet, apparently. Yeah, harvest, then plant. And it's literally midday. We don't have much time. Where is everybody? The hell? Okay, looks like they're doing their job. I thought we had enough time, but apparently not. I have to help them out as best I can. I don't think I have enough though. I of course want to make sure we got enough. I should, at the very least, help as quickly as possible. Maybe half of this? I don't know. How much fertilizer have we got? $106. I'll get a bag later. Let's get the leather bags. We have a lot of simple bags. Oh, that's an orchard. Fertilizer. Yeah, I'll need some kind of storage or something around here. Might not get this done in time.
Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
I don't know why they didn't work on this. I really am gonna have to help these guys out.
Be lonely anymore.
Stop complaining and get to work.
The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
You guys don't need to be working on that right now. I don't know why you're wasting your time on that. I really shouldn't have wasted so much of my time. Grab that. I don't know why none of them have been planting anything. I might have to be... I might end up being the only one working on this at this rate. Unless they're not supposed to be working on it. Where are you guys going, man? What the hell are you doing? Are you not gonna be planting anything? Like, seriously? What the hell? You're wasting everyone's time.
Fertilizer in the final product. That will be brutal.
Where are they all going? I swear they're supposed to be planting seeds, but they're not doing that. Unless they're not supposed to plant seeds this season, but I don't know. I don't see how that makes any sense. Like, they're not... I don't think they're supposed to go this way. I think you guys are all wasting my time. What's he doing? I don't understand what these guys are doing. They're just wasting my time. Maybe they're not supposed to be planting seeds this time of year, but I don't know. What is everyone doing? I'm so very confused. maybe it's already been planted? But I don't see anything. I mean, there's oaten right over here, I guess. Maybe it's wheat that's over here. Maybe it's only wheat. I guess that would make the most sense. It says wheat field. I don't know. You know, looks like everybody's really busy.
My relatives over. Maybe.
That's odd. Is she not pregnant? It says she's pregnant, so I don't know what's going on. She doesn't look pregnant to me. Maybe she's in an early stage of pregnancy. Guess that would make the most sense. Well.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
I don't know what I should be doing. I'm actually very dizzy right now. You're a level 7 farmer, which is nice. Alright, so anyway, there's not gonna be much to do on the fields, I don't think, so let's go send these guys to the barn now. Apparently we got a lot of oats. What about flax? No. Just oats, I guess. You've grown a very big rum, apparently. What about you? Are you pregnant?
It's
No.
you again.
Can I? I mean, I can add color, but I don't think I want to. None of these colors are... Well, blue isn't a bad color. Black is just an awful color, to be honest. Oh, these aren't too bad. Huh, no door. Batten wooden door, brace door, wooden door. Oh, I wanted to add the lantern if at all possible, but I guess not. Oh well, the top. I can't add any of this. A flag would be nice, though. You have candles, so that's pretty good too.
Hello, handsome.
What's on your mind? Wine is the world's greatest invention.
See you around.
I guess there's no small talk. There we go. Makes the house look nicer. Those are braced wooden shutters. Yeah, I guess I can't think of anything else to do. I'm pretty sure everyone is about where they can be. So sleep till next season, I don't know. Gotta put on my winter clothes as well. I really do hate this though. It does like slow things down. The black clouds. Dark clouds, all villagers lose 10 mood. One could start to doubt if the sun would break through them ever again. People feel down in the dumps. Births. Sola Brat from Nicola and Baradomir. 2 more people are expecting. So, well, that's 1 cook that we have lost thus far. Oh, is that ours? Oh. Nice. Select your son's choicey bad. Zedrog, Zeslav, Zebor, Chebor. I think it's Chebor actually. Vitomir, Jibor, Tragoslava, Edmund. Ah, English names or Norman names, I guess. Phalislav, Ferdinand. Ah, a good king's name. Or Frederick, also a king's name. Gerald, Godzimir, Godzislava, Gorazd, Gossamir, Gosmil, Gotard. There's Henrik, Harold, Linislav, Hotslav, Hubert, Igor, Imislav, Ingolf, Ingvar, Izaslav, Ishbegnevu, Ishbegnevu, Ishbelet, Jashamir, Jashazvaj, Vaj, Jakert, Han, Yashib, I think it's like Han, Hasevaz, Avavs, Hanislav, Haragnev, Haramir, Yaroslav, Ganimir, Cuthbert, Conrad, Kosimir, Leslav, Vyacheslav Logost. There's so many names. Mr. Slav, Mishladar, Nadar, Nabor, Nadmir, Nagad, Navaj, Navuj, There's some things that are a little iffy. Norman. Oh no, he's a Norman. Run! Streamlabs is constantly repeating chat like, over and over again. Rasimir, Rasislav. What if I did one with a W? Ah, Celestre. Stray. Svibor. Svibor. Theobald Tashlav. Ulrich. Stormcloak. Valbert, Valdebert, Valdemar, Vladimir. How about that? How about that? Vysislav, Vilkamir, Vislav, Washlav, Wilston, Wolfram Alpha. So many names. Is there any long ones? There's some that are really, really hard to tell what they're supposed to pronounce. Ah, Poznan. Ah. Is there none with a V? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think there is, like... Slavomir. Shimislav, Simovit, Sedzimir, Semimil, Rasislav, Pepin, Pomir, Poznan, Poznamir, Odo, Odin, how about that? Olaf, Otto, von Hasberg, Nadar. Wow, look at all that. Mislav, Lambert, Lasota, Lich, Utoper, Lubos, Utomir, Conrad. There's just so many of these. Jack Savage, Han, Jan. Sometimes the J is silent, I guess. Yanislav, Igor, Harold, Heinrich, Herbert, Himislav, Hubert, Hunimir, Hunislav, Gotard, Gundolf, Yundolf, Yandolf, Frederick, Ferdinand. Now that's a king's name. Edward Nichon. Sever or Sever? I don't know. There's no Arthur. Baldwin. Baldwin. There could be Baldwin, I don't know. Jesus Vlad. We could go with Ferdinand. Your child's name is Ferdinand. That's a strong name. Alright, so I got a lot of areas where they have no workers right now. Probably. I don't know. Ferdinand, Solobret. At least that's what it says. I don't know what gender this person is. Father, mother. Alright. Let's see what houses don't have a worker. I guess I can keep you in there, actually. For now. Fishing hut is fine. For now. They're all level 10, so that's pretty good. Unfortunately, we have... I'm gonna have to send one of the farmers over there, maybe. Who knows? Smithy is fine for now, but how's the workshop? So this guy's level 10, this guy's level 5. Making a decent amount of torches, apparently. It doesn't look like there's a problem. I guess we just have a bunch of damage. The herbalist hut? Why is there no one at the herbalist hut? Somebody get... Oof, okay, so I'll have to assign, I guess, a farmer. Yeah, I'll have to assign a farmer for this. A lot of them are level 3, so Stanislav might do, even though he's a level 7 farmer. But I'll use him so we can get those potions running. I guess, like, I think I'm very confused because only one person had a child right now, and that was like from Rolnica. Yeah, for some reason the herbalist hut was empty. The woodshed's empty as well for some reason. Fucking why? Alright, I'll have to grab a lot of the farmers. I'm absolutely confused. Did people leave? That can't be right. Am I missing some houses? And why are there people out here? I don't appear to be missing any houses, so I'm absolutely confused. Alright. According to this, the daytime is already at 10 for some reason. That makes even less sense. But how did I lose 2 workers? Just because people are pregnant doesn't mean they wouldn't be working right now. Unless that's your actual job. I guess that would make the most sense. Alright, I guess I'll have to move somebody in here. It's gonna be a problem. So, I think what we're going to need to do is reduce our plank usage and just increase our firewood usage. Apparently we'll be consuming too many logs. Alright. It's because everybody's pregnant. Anyway. Oh, apparently there's a new quest here. Yeah, why does this... Okay. Oh, less taxes to use and more happiness. That's nice. Anyway, I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. While we're at it, maybe run a commercial or something. I don't know. If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot because I really need I need the views. So, you know, hit that like button. I'm going to insert an ad on YouTube because it's the only place where I can do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a cookie. Okay. Anyway. Why is this waypoint set? I want it to go away. I wonder if there's anything new. All I know is a lot of the people really aren't doing their job. Which is a problem. We should have enough food for now, but... I think I'm going to grab another drink. I'll be right back. You know, I like to read during these times. But let's see. I gotta see how the buildings are doing. Someone is pregnant and probably gonna be too busy. I gotta deal with the well and everything, and the barn and all that stuff. I guess you're one of the pregnant people? Yep.
Oh, it's you again.
What's on your mind lately? Hard work keeps me going. That's why I hope retirement may be dull. As my new villager in the making. For now, it's a burden and a nuisance. I'm sure seeing it for the first time will make it all up to me. Does anything I can't force them to put heart into crafting things? It's just another routine job.
See you soon.
What about you?
Hello there.
I guess he's not a father in the making. I want to be able to add some new stuff here soon. But I guess...
remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Never.
Hail, friend.
Are you not, like, father in waiting? I guess not. I can't believe they get
How is life
maternity
treating
leave.
you?
His wife is not in waiting, apparently. This guy's like a father in the making,
Oh,
so
it's you again.
what's in your mind? Your hands are freezing.
Have a nice day.
I forgot to sell some of these. Darn, that's like a lower price too. We get another water skin. I'll make one of these. Is anyone working at the sewing hut? Maybe this one? Here he is. I'm not freezing, am I? Well, my temperature is going down, so yeah, I should probably put some warm stuff on. I'm gonna get me another water skin. Alright, I gotta grab all of these so I can sell them. I don't know about the carrots. I think I was using that for something, I don't know. We're pretty low on firewood, it seems. Alright, I need to put on some warm clothes. I look fat. Ah, it's the evil hunker. The hunker. Hunker wunker. And there's just the simple winter clothing. Thin gloves. I guess I'm wearing this. Actually, there's thick gloves here. Okay. This should keep me warm. Alright, where's my donkey? There you are.
Move on.
I guess I'll go to Denica and sell some stuff.
Move on.
Oh, now that I think about it, are my farmers doing anything? I think they are. Some of them are anyway.
Hello. With prices so low, you don't need to haggle.
Oh, it's cook's apron. Exquisite clothes. Exquisite tunic. Can I give this as a gift to the missus?
We definitely have the best view.
So long.
Hello there. Whatever you need, I've got it.
There's a lot of interesting things here. Anyway, go ahead and buy these.
Take care.
How do you do best goods in the valley? You.
Good money.
Good luck.
Onward!
Gonna go to Hornisha.
How can I help you?
Swear that I saw bears having a meeting. I'd make a mine.
They don't
Why
want
are
to
you
hang out with me
not
because I'm
wearing
childish.
warm
I'm not
clothes?
childish. They're childish.
I have all the supplies we need. Great, and what about the Magash? Convince him he's waiting your signal. Alright, wish me luck. Dr. Dita. What are you guys just standing around here for? Jimislav and Evalda. Oh, wait, come to think of it, wasn't there a quest that the missus was giving out? There's a quest over here as well for some reason, and oh,
Interested
Come
in
here.
some rare goods?
What are you
An
looking for?
unfamiliar face. Welcome.
Oh, he's just an old man.
Farewell.
Donkey? Did Donkey just come out of the house? What are you doing in the house?
Giddy up!
Oh, looks like that thing's still there. Everything, if you're a bandit, better go back. No, that's nice. Everything's winning you in Hornica. Because I'm Jordan's blood, and same as him, I always keep my word. Damn you, son. If it wasn't for those eyes... Fine, I'll tell you what I know, then I'm out of here, and I advise you do the same. Just tell me. I was awakened in the middle of the night. I'm not doing that. The cloaked man said there had been an accident. Someone was in need of my attention. I wasn't thinking much of it. That's part of my duty, and I was half asleep on top of that, so I grabbed my mantle and walked out with the stranger. Rain was pouring down from the sky so heavily it almost hurt. I realized that the man that was taking me to the castellan's house. I asked him about it and confirmed the accident happened to the castellan. He said his voice was so faint I could barely understand him. We went into the house, and there I saw Jordan. It was clear to me that I had been lied to. I wanted to run, but the cloaked man blocked the way out. Why was it clear? What did you see? Jordan's throat was sliced open. He looked peaceful, as if he was sleeping. His eyes were closed. The wound was elegant. The cut was really precise. I wonder if Jordan had even realized he was dying. The man spoke to me with some faint voice as before. He told me to burn the body as soon as the rain stopped. That way I won't even need to lie, because everybody will presume a disease. So that's exactly what I did, and he helped me. Helped me move the body and light it up. Helped me scrub the blood off the floor and burn the sheets. He was very polite. Calm but not cold. In the end, he asked me if he needed to threaten me with death. I denied. It was clear to me from the moment I saw the blood. I went back to my fears and never told anything about it to anybody. Then a couple weeks later, I've run from Gustovia, fearing for my life. Why? Why only after weeks? Because the man in the cloak became the castellan himself. Ah, Unicos. No! No! That's impossible! No! I'm sorry, my child. You're lying! It's not true! They told me you killed him! You would never have done it. I'm sorry. What's his name? You know his name. Tell me his name! Ghost. Anyway. Isn't that nice? Boop, 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 boop. we gotta talk to Unagast and I don't know. Hello there, dear Rasimir. Hello. How's life treating you? Like a father? What do you mean? Strict but fair, I guess. Very mature of you to say. You really are growing, seeing more of those shades of gray, huh? I do, but gray still consists of black and white. Things are still good and bad, right and wrong. It doesn't change that. Never said it does. Tell me more about... I'm not sure if I have time for stories. I'm certain you'll find some. Alright, maybe one story. I just remember a good one. Me, Yord, and Waller were trying to catch the rooster who swallowed a bunch of pearls and... Tell me about his death. Oh, Rasmer, I told you already. He passed away in his sleep, but people don't usually just die during sleep, do they? Jordan was an old man. Did he die of old age then? No. A disease? No. Then how come he didn't wake up the next morning? Rasimir, I have never lied to you. So why start now, huh? I knew this day would come, finding words to describe it, to explain. It seems abstract, undoable, but the silence has been burning a hole in my chest for too long. I did it, Rasimir. I killed my best friend, my brother. Don't call him that. I understand you're feeling betrayal, but I'm begging you, believe me, that brought me no pleasure. Why? No. Was it jealousy? Was it vengeance for how you toyed with Kestrel, for robbing you of one? If you're looking for a reason I hit him, you found one, but I didn't kill him out of hatred. What he did to Kestrel was awful, but he didn't try to be cruel. Besides, every part of this love triangle was hurting someone. We are to blame. What about the baby? You could have been the father. It doesn't matter who was the father. It was yours, Kestrel told me. Are you serious? Yes, it was your child that burned on that day. All these years. You never won't stop warning. Was it greed? Not at all. Son. Look at me, you're right. I never cared for the title. Was it jealousy? It wasn't easy being rather Jordan's friend than myself, but I didn't blame him for it. He was a star, bright. Of course I did. We all did. Jordan was a genius. Who wouldn't want that? Who would kill for it? Probably many, but that wasn't the case for me. I was always proud of being able to know him, to work with him. So why did you do it? Fear of Jordan's doing, of what he could become. After he killed that man in Navis, I stayed with him when everyone else left, but I couldn't stop thinking about what he did. How little it bothered him. He was angry at them for breaking up the pack. But he didn't see his fault in it, and what was the worst, he didn't even seem troubled by taking a man's life. That's when I was wondering, has he done that before? Jordan didn't want to stop the mission. I convinced him that it was time for it, and that we should move to the valley. I thought we could put all of what happened behind us. Just rest and try to find happiness in little things, but Jordan had a restless mind. For him, not moving up, not breaking another barrier was torture. When we arrived here, there was only a couple villages. We built ourselves a house in Gustovia. I truly believed that this would be enough, but not for Jordan. A week had not passed when he declared he wanted to travel and meet the king, and that he's planning on doing it alone. 2 weeks later, he came back to the new castle in the valley. He moved into his own house for appearances, as he called it. Since that moment, he was getting more and more distant from me, from anyone, really. I've been seeing him walking around Gasuya like a true leader, shaking hands, hugging babies. He can talk. You had a plan, Arthur. A goddamn plan. I had a goddamn plan. Always with a big smile on his face. He really seemed great if you didn't know what he was hiding behind that smile. We were living right next to each other, and yet after some time we were talking only a couple times a year. He was afraid of me, afraid of his moral compass. He didn't want me to restrict him anymore. Conscience was a burden, so he got rid of it entirely, and that's when his worst side took control of him. I didn't see any shred of sincerity left, just a constant mask. Years went by. He was going more and more often to meet with the king, so one day I started a little investigation. What I found out sickened me. Jordan had become the very thing he swore to eradicate. A festered lord whoring around with his filthy friends, getting rich off people's misery. He was benefiting from war, selling weapons, shaking hands with rapists, just to be in their good graces. He had to be stopped. It took me months, years to get to it, and I felt responsible for every wrong that he had done during this time. I should not have hesitated, but killing my own brother, it felt unimaginable. Yet I knew
All guests
I was the
are
only one who could
welcome.
do it. I sneaked into his house during heavy rain. He was sleeping so peacefully, as if all the sinister thoughts had left him for the night. I was staring at his face for what felt like ages before I took out my blade, made one clean cut, and it was over. He didn't even open his eyes, and just like that, it was done. You will pay for what you done. You require a strong will and a good heart to do what you did, but the blood has been spilled. You should
remember,
leave the valley and never come
Don't
back.
eat the yellow snow.
I'll just do that.
I never had a chance to meet my uncle, to judge his character on my own. But I got to know you, Unigast. And though I do not condone your actions, I understand the reasons. To be a man is not to never err, but to make hard decisions when they are necessary. You made yours. And it's something you will need to live with for the rest of your life. As will I.
And I guess that's the end of the story. And we get a new Castellan. Who's the new Castellan? I don't know. Also, why is it so late all of a sudden?
I've recently learned. Hello, traveler.
Small talk. What's on your mind lately? What makes a good day? The fact that it's different than the previous. That's mostly. How's your day going? Winter's not so bad. Look at the bright side. There's less field work. Does anything give you a hard time? Anyway.
Goodbye.
Imagine I just do like a smaller village type of deal or something. I gotta.
Onward.
I got a bad headache. Probably should have just made the thing a little bit farther. Who knows? Alright, but how's our firewood problem? Look at all these clean lines. Alright. Let's see. So we got 149 firewood, that's not too bad. This is a nice looking tree. Okay, that tree hasn't grown yet. Alright, but how's the technology? Hardly going anywhere. Survival technology is about the same. Farming technology, almost at 2,000 actually, so that's not too bad. What about the... Actually, should probably check how old the pigs are. Okay, 1 year old, that's pretty good. So I need more fertilizer, but this is are you stuck, ma'am?
I'm not sure what we could talk about.
Why are you just standing there like that? Oh, she's moving now.
I'm feeling sick again. Either it's yesterday's.
I wonder if I should decorate these. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I wish we could scoot these chairs in a little closer. I wonder if I should just make a garden or something, I don't know. A little round pond. Balancing rock, that's kind of funny. I really would like to have a hanging lantern. I guess I could put one of those here, or a deer trophy, that would be nice. Alright.
Oh, it's you again.
Red, bold, and perfect. Oh, nice. I thought a broken femur hurt a lot. Boy, how little did I know. After experiencing labor, I'll tell you one thing. One child is plenty. But I'll stop bothering it. I want another child. Let's admire the absolute beauty of our baby. Why can't we have 12 children? Alright. How's my beautiful? According to the little boss man over here, we're bored. Any way I could help? Maybe you could tell him I'm willing to try anything. My famous made up. Along the town and around far, far away lived a kingdomless king? A deaf bard, a cowardly... How about a deaf bard? That sounds like fun. Alongside his pet, Shoo. Their home was like no other. It was A mold-infested privy. They didn't have any friends apart from each other. No one really liked them because every single day they spent eating fertilizer, trying to sell their tacky wooden figurines. But soon it was all going to change, and it was attacked by a band of heartless tax collectors. A swarm of carnivorous bees. A pack of extremely adorable puppies. The attackers were as ruthless as they were whimsical. The villagers ran in terror, leaving their— Oh no! A puppy! Run for your lives! Ah! They used mighty weapons never before seen. Yes, they had like they were like that wolf dogs, swinging around swords, which made a funny sound when swung. And dancing puppies. With the use of unstoppable, the foes dispersed and vanished into thin air. The villagers returned to their homes and cheered the noble hero and his pet. They asked what kind of reward would the liberals want. Their answer was simple. Their newborn, all of their souls, every single one, made of their teeth. Well, the fact that the hero lived in exile for all those years with only a companion capable of human speech at his side made his sense of humor a little rusty, to say the least. The villagers didn't appreciate the joke and threw him into the dungeon. But that's not the end of the story. You see, in the dungeon, the hero found love. A beautiful guard named Mustache Carolina the Overeater, Piggy the Pig, Sambor. I hope Sambor doesn't come over to kill me. And then they got married and lived happy lives because... which he liked very much. They both loved interrupting each other's sentences. That was one of the strangest things I've ever heard, but it looks like our tiny one he probably just likes his daddy's voice. Your accent is one of the things I immediately liked. I have an accent? Are you joking? Of course you have. You sound nothing like the locals, or even most of the travels. You never pointed it out. I thought it was obvious, just like the different colored eyes. My what? Now you're just pulling my leg. Just a little bit. I had to run, my love. Based on the true story. Now what? So, what do I do? I mean, I can't think of anything else to get other than, like, extraction workers, because I seem to be having that little problem right now. Let's go to management. How are my hunters? 6. Level 6, I guess. I wouldn't mind some extra cooks. These two are starting to get better at their job. But what about potages? How many potages have we got? Only 5. How much cabbage have we got? A lot. Guess I forgot to sell them. Look at how many cabbages I have.
Ouch, damn.
Imagine I have a kitchen in the middle of nowhere. That would be funny. Just build a kitchen in the middle of nowhere. You know what I think about? I was planning on building a separate village for the cave. Alright, no, that's not what I'm looking for. There's soup with beetroot. Vegetable soup. Apparently it's plus 90 food, and you know, 70% less water consumption. That's pretty good, actually. That's carrot. We got a decent amount of carrots, apparently. Look at that. Alright. I guess I'll make a couple hundred of these. Oh, that'll take 15 whole minutes. Oh, well. Well, that's fine. Usually I just read during all this. But since there's nobody here, I realize this. Nobody really likes to watch me play, Medieval Dynasty that much. I mean, occasionally I'll get a decent amount of viewership, but, you know, people are AFK and that sort of thing. I don't know.
Dinner time!
Which is a shame, because I really do like playing this game. But I'll probably just be streaming Satisfactory tomorrow. I wonder how I'm doing on Twitch, though. I am streaming on Twitch, but I haven't had any
The village
views.
is slowly developing.
Yeah, it's like supremely difficult to get viewership here. Also, it's been a while since I streamed anyway, so I don't know.
The way to one's heart is through their stomach. With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine. Winter is the only season when day is overthrown by night. It's starting to look like a proper village.
They always say that. Ugh, my head hurts. This is annoying. Been having that problem a lot more recently.
But it's honest work.
My uncle had been building this house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
I'm getting tired of waiting for this. Yeah, 76 should be fine. You know what I want to do? I want to read. I always want to read. You know, it's very good for waiting times. When you're cooking for an extended period of time and all that. But, man. Alright. So I wonder if I should sell anything. We got a lot of bronze stuff. Just torches, about 23 torches. Stone pickaxe, stone hoe, stone axe. A lot of bags. Might as well grab these and sell them. Copper sickles, copper shovel, copper knife, copper hoe, copper hammer. Yeah, I guess I could grab some of this. We don't have enough firewood. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to invite more people so I can get more firewood. That's my biggest problem at the moment. What? You're too old. You're 25. You're 30. Guess I'll have to make a sale.
How are you? Goodbye, dear.
Oh, best goods in the realm.
I forgot to sell the
It's
hammer.
you again. So long. Oh, only the best products here. It's you again. Have a good day.
Just sold all the simple bags.
Onward!
All the good men gone.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on the roofs?
Maybe I should just leave it all and become a bandit. Do you know why the chicken crossed the road? Seriously, do you? Is there a secret chicken party somewhere?
Alright, you're 27, you're 26, you're 30. You're 28. You're 25. I don't know, man.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Wind's howling," even when there was just a light breeze.
I mean, you're 22 and your extraction is actually very good, so I guess I'll
there.
invite you. And I want you to work at the woodshed. Apparently there's another woodshed somewhere. What's he selling? Beetroot, apparently.
Giddy up!
There's a lot of trellises. You're 24, but you're only good at hunting.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
Guess I'll take the coin. What are you? You're 28. Well, you know, how about I just go to Denica? Maybe there's someone who's not like 100 years old or something.
Hello.
How old are you? 25? Where? Oh, there you are. What the fuck? I swear I did not see that there earlier. What? Why is that here? Right in front of the village too. Man, there's literally a village right there. This is why I wish you could bring the villagers with you. This is what I like about Bellwright. You can bring your villagers with you to help you fight. Over here, you're 22, so I guess I'll go
Oh,
with
it's
you.
you again.
Is it only me?
There you are. Alright, and another woodshed here. Alright, that's supposed to be 191 firewood, but even so, apparently we're just chewing it all up. Yep, need a lot more firewood than that. But I guess I'll have to do.
In just one day.
Now I have to head back to the village.
Onward!
I'm gonna need to put on some good armor. I did not even see that there. There's my village. Look at that. Oh, it's empty. I need to be able to see it better if I can, like, cut all this. Like, I didn't even put, like, a fishery here. Especially considering there's this right here. Look at this. Alright, so do I have any armor here? I mean, there's thick gambeson, but I think I want to put on some armor. Oh, there's rich gloves, apparently. Ugh. Finally. Alright, so I guess I want to... Where's the food? Alright, we don't have armor for some reason. I'm gonna make a kite shield, I guess. I can't make the iron spear, but I'll craft this. It'd be nice to be able to make this, but I guess not. I don't understand what happened to my iron armor. I should have iron armor, I just can't find it for some reason. Because I don't recall selling it or anything. Let me check. There's Gambison. Oh, there's iron armor in here. I'm very confused. And there's a elite shield. I didn't even need to make a shield. Alright, let's put on the iron armor. Apparently there's not much cold protection. Or heat protection for that matter. Now let's put up the iron kite shield. It'd be cool if we could arm our soldiers, but yeah, guess we gotta do Bell right for that. Let's see, what am I missing? Iron armor, iron leg wear. I think it's iron gloves as well that I'm missing. I'll probably have to wait till the daytime for this. So I don't see any iron gloves. How about iron greaves? We have iron greaves. Okay, so it's just the gloves that I'm missing. Really not much cold protection from this. Just put this on for now. I wonder if there's like a potion of heat or something that I can use. There's a potion of weight, but that's not what I'm looking for. Potion of temperature. Hops. Okay, we got the hops for that, so... It's really not much, but it'll do for now. Actually, hang on. Ooh, we can use this as well. This will be good. Plus 50% more damage. Then I'll get some potion of health. Oh, my shield. How do I equip my shield? Maybe F? No. C? Z? X? T? No. Y? No. U, I... Maybe it's caps. No, it's not caps. Alt? I have to go to options. It's gotta be under keybinds. Okay, how do I equip it? Oh. There. So how cold is this? 6.7. I should probably get some potions. Sorry. Why are you even walking around right now? Only 7 potions of healing. I'll just put this one in here.
Wife rhymes with strife. By coincidence? I don't think so.
Move on.
Whoa!
Oh, look. Let's sleep next day. Pretty orange day. Ooh, it's even colder today than it was yesterday. That's a problem. Alright. Pop off over here. Quick save. Another inventory. Put on some iron armor, I guess. I mean, I still have the winter color. Potion of strength, potion of temperature. Will last me about 5 minutes. I missed. How did that miss? Got him.
I'm so cold.
No, I think I'm hitting them. It's just they're very well armored. Yeah, I'm going to freeze to death at this rate.
I don't feel my fingers.
I don't see any prisoners. I guess I should put some of them warm on. That was anticlimactic. I was expecting there to be more. Bronze axe. I mean, there's dried fish here, I guess. Huh. Oat grain, copper spear, fishing spear, bronze helmet, a lot of useless stuff. Flatbread with onion, oat beer, copper. I mean, the copper spears aren't bad, but you know. Bronze legwear. I don't know. There's not much loot here. Oh, they were wearing some decent armor. Oh, iron sword. Take that back. Apparently he's a tough archer. You have a bow or something? Oh, ragdoll. I'll take that. You give it to kids. Ooh, this one was a headshot. Nice. Ah. Ooh, an iron spear, but it's kind of not very good, is it? Ooh, the fishing spear isn't bad. Flatbread, more salted fish. I guess that was the guy I hit. You know, this camp was so big I expected there to be a lot more bandits, but apparently not. So now I'm very confused. Like it's a pretty big camp. I'm shocked there were only 4 bandits here. Look how well fortified it is. Completely blocking the road. How rude.
Vio!
Probably cut them out of these trees. Oh, I can see the village a bit better. Why am I stopping here? There's no storage room over here. Right, Guess I'll dump the wooden vial. Stick gloves on. Anyway. Only 4 people, and it was that fortified. What was the point in that? Anyway, I should think about selling some things. There's a lot of bronze shearing scissors. Decent amount of buckets. War music for some reason. That's a lot of copper sickles. Okay, I actually think I need to help them with their firewood problem, actually.
No worries, I'll wait.
Okay, we got 300 of those. I shouldn't grab too many. Let's just make 80. It'll take 4 whole minutes. Hopefully I don't get over encumbered. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I gotta stop. Okay, let's try to get this all inside the storage. Hello, donkey. Okay, that's 228 firewood. Alright, let's go with, I guess, another 40. I had to do 40 each. Better than nothing, I suppose. There we go. Okay, so that's 160. Is that enough? I'm not too sure, because we did run out pretty quickly. It's just a harsh winter. Apparently we got an awful lot of wood here as well. Why do we have so many wooden hammers? I don't know why that's playing. Alright, beetroot, blue dye, bronze bar, cabbage, carrot, cherry, clay. That's a lot of clay. Copper ore. That's a pretty large amount of copper ore right there. Fertilizer, flax. Decent amount of flour, apparently. Maybe I should make some flour so I can sell it. Decent amount of linen. A lot of oats. Decent amount of planks. A couple poppies. That's a lot of wooden vials. Alright, we'll go to management. How is my survival hut? Where is it? Not survival hut, herbalist hut. He's level 4. Okay, he's only making a couple potions of healing a day. 4.83, which isn't bad. But you need to make a lot more, my friend. Don't know why he's not making enough of these. He needs to make more. How much is my tax bill? Let's see. Currently, it's 23,000 right now. That's a lot. Let's see. Taxes must have been increased. It's probably going to be like 28,000 by the end of the year. Maybe 29,000. What's our sewing hut doing? Okay, this guy's level 7. He's making a decent amount of this. Simple bags. A lot of simple bags. It's fine. How about a hunting lodge? Level 6. A little bit of leather. These guys. Oh, that one's pregnant. Soon she'll be not working. We're making dried meat. Eh. Thanks. It's work in progress. I'm hoping to get a tavern at some point. Looks better during the summer. Alright, so we gotta make some sales. Looks like we don't really have much to sell.
Let's go.
At the moment. Right now, I'm just waiting for villagers to... Well, maybe not waiting for villagers. I set it so that the technology settings are at the lowest unlocking speed. So it's been taking a while to unlock everything. The donkey can carry, let's see, 105.
Let's go.
Kind of wish it was more, but I mean, I have my skills set to the highest carry weight, even for the donkey, but it's still not much. One thing I will always complain about is the map. I hate that the roads, the farms, and the houses are all the same color. It makes it really hard to see anything or tell where things are. Like, you can't tell what's a fence or a wall. You can't tell what a building is. Yeah, the donkey does carry better than the horse. The horse, I think it's like 95 kilograms. But I do like using the horse for traveling. Like, usually by the time you unlock the horse stable, you'll have the marketplace, but again, technology settings are set real low. But I did put the, let's see, XP gain multiplier really high though, mostly for villagers. I want to lower that soon, because there's not much point in having them all so high. Where is it? Oh, I don't remember. Here it is. Technology gain multipliers at like 10%. What was it? The cows? I mean, I believe the cows produce more milk than the goats. As far as I can tell.
Welcome.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Alright, I'll sell these. What else have we got to sell? I guess that's all.
Strange. So long.
Once I met a guy who kept saying Vince out.
They rack up a huge bill. They're supposed to have plenty of milk unless they did like another change.
Oh, it's bad goods in the valley.
Like the developers like to make a lot
You
of
again.
changes.
So long.
How many cows do you get out of the cow shit anyway? I forget because I haven't unlocked it in a while. Usually I unlock it and like grab it for the milk. 3 milk a day? Okay, I think your settings are a little off. Because I make a lot more milk than that. Also, you gotta use your level 10 or something. Because I remember not getting much milk for the goats. 3 milk a day is like way too low. I was able to make a ton of cheese, like hundreds of milk a day or something. I'm close to unlocking the stable, just not that close. The marketplace is so far away. Alright, inventory. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Either it's a bug or a developer change. Usually I have my workers like... Usually I had the highest level workers in there as well. Also, they had to be female. An adult.
Onward.
They also probably may have changed it so that the cow has to have to be pregnant or have given birth or something. I don't know. They've done a lot of changes, even recent changes where you can see pregnant ladies now. Still really annoyed that they haven't really added more buildings. I wish there was like a tier 1 and tier 2 mine. Because I don't like unlocking literally everything at once. Well, not everything. There's like the copper, which is unlocked on shed, but I feel like that should be unlocked in a tier 2 shed. What are you guys doing over here? Guess they have like nothing to do, but I don't really have any place to put them. much are we producing? Oh, that's a lot. 358 a day. Alright, we'll go to the barn. According to this, it's 174 a day, so we should be consuming 349. It's not bad. How straight this road is. Well, I guess it's the end of the day. I wonder if I need to sell any chickens. It doesn't look like it. That's a lot of eggs. 107 eggs a day. Alright, what about this area? Still waiting for more baby chicks, apparently. But how many eggs will that be? Only 46. Look at all these roads. Yeah. All I need is a belly full of mead. I think I need to cut these trees. Maybe replace them with a more level area. I'm thinking of like having a secondary like walls like right out here. I think it would look nice having some more houses and stuff. Make it look like, you know, the village is outgrowing itself and everything. Anyway, what? Oh. Uh-oh. My frame's dropping. Sometimes the internet gets messed up. Slows everything down. What should I do? Oh, that's a lot of dried meat. Should I even bother with selling this? I don't even know why I'm making dried meat. I think it's for the people to eat it. It must be. Got a lot of fish meat as well. Look at that. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Where was I? Gotta sell something. There's cabbages, but I don't know why I didn't even bother to sell the cabbages. I guess I forgot. I forgot a lot of things. There's 2,000 cabbages here. I might need to help them cook all this. There's also a lot of fish meat, like a lot of fish meat that hasn't really been finished up. So I guess gotta help them cook fish, help them with the potages. How much meat have we got? We got plenty of meat. Might as well help them make some potages as well. No, we don't have markets yet. I need 2,500 tech points. Now I think I was gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna build those markets like inside these areas here. Probably gonna have to replace these fences with something fancier. We don't want them to be high fences. It's gonna be a while until we can replace them though. Also, I want to decorate these with something nice. Flat tablecloth bowl. I guess I can go with this. Make them look nice and clean. Even have this. Oh yeah, I can make bread. Oat rolls, white bread, rye bread, wheat bread, multigrain bread. Yeah, I could make multigrain bread. This price is 50. Apparently you have a lot of oat grain. Yeah, the wall's not finished. I've had to... Like, I've constantly run out of, like, wood and stuff. It's still being worked on and everything. But, yeah, I've been making, like, walls and stuff. You know, Bellwright has a similar thing. They don't really have that many walls, actually. It's much newer than this one. A completely different style as well. It's meant for, like, you build a village, you defend from bandits and tax collectors. Oh yeah, I was gonna make fish. Small fences. Yeah, you should be able to unlock the simple walls pretty early on. No, I guess not. It's... Yeah, it's at resource storage too. Alright, so apparently I gotta make more potages because these guys don't know how to cook potages. This takes like a really long time, to be honest. People tell me to do the instant cooking, but that's just... I play this game more for the, like, relaxation and stuff than, like, the quick stuff. Like on, Satisfactory or something. You know, in Bellwright, they only have, like, the defensive fences rather than actual walls. Like, there's mods and stuff, but there was a new update for it too, so I might as well go check it out. The instant cook, it's instant crafting is what it's called. You can unlock it, or not unlock it, you can just go like to the customized game menu and there's a checkbox for instant crafting. But I only do that like a couple times, but it gets really boring to do because I don't know, it's just instantaneous. Doesn't give you time to think and relax your brain. See, what I like to do is when I do this, I can just like read while this plays in the background. It's like those type of things you relax to while doing something else. Yeah.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Yeah, they have bridges that can be used as like these overhead things that cover you from the rain.
I'm so
Which I
glad
usually do,
said
but I
those
can't do
down
that right now because I haven't unlocked them. This is like, I don't know. I've gone through multiple playthroughs already. And I kept, like, I don't know, probably my 7th playthrough in the main, in the, like, the single player map. The other map was, I don't know, the multiplayer one was like 2 playthroughs or something. I don't know. Not really the biggest fan of that map because it's like there's like, what do you call it? Those horseshoe rivers. Most of the areas where you can build nice areas are like flood zones. Yeah, you're probably doing the horseshoe map or the oxbow map. I mean, there's these oxbows that sometimes we call horseshoes. The oxbow is nice in that it's a multiplayer. Apparently you can marry other players in that game too. But I haven't haven't really gone for the multiplayer. Well, I haven't played with other players there. Right now I'm doing a session in Satisfactory though. So. But I do like playing on in the valley map because it's, oh, it looks really nice. There's a really nice view. Plus there's a lot less there's a lot, I don't know, there's a lot less buildings that are in the way. And the Oxbow is probably true. In the Oxbow, I just hate that there's so many like areas where that seem like a good place to build, but there's like an abandoned derelict building in the way, which is frustrating. You can't get rid of them either. So like if I wanted to build on a cliff, there's that one like derelict tavern, and it's an eyesore and it's also in the way, which is sad because it's a really good place to build a town. I mean, I can build towns a little bit ways next to it, but man. Yeah. I'd love to be able to use the, well, maybe not use the resources. I think one of the issues is because of the quests. Yeah, there's like quests there, but it's still nonetheless really annoying. Some of the derelict buildings are for the main quest as well. I think what I really wish is for them to just add more options for the tavern. Allow us to decorate our taverns more, like customize our taverns, not decorate. I want to customize the taverns more. I don't like it. I don't like how uniform they are. No fun to build a building like that, and you can't like customize it however you want, because the tavern's like the mainstay of your village. It'd be kind of funny if we could make an inn too. Well, obviously you're gonna want to have workers for your fields. It's just less of a hassle. But you'll need a lot of them for that. So I mean, there's an order to things. Usually, what is it? So, I believe you need, like, a blacksmith, a wood shed, the, excavation shed, I guess, before getting a direct farmer. Otherwise, you can just make the tools for them yourself. You also need a hunting lodge, you know, for people to get food. You gotta get a whole economy up before getting everyone for the farm shed. Before even putting a full focus on putting people in the farm shed. Otherwise, you'll have to do it yourself at the start. Just making those cabbages and everything. It just takes a wee bit of planning. Also, you need the sewing hut as well. Can't see a thing. Like, if you want a really nice, large field, you're gonna want to have workers for it. Did I not take this down? Why is this even here? See, this is how big my field is. I think this is a... No, that's a cabbage. We got a lot of cabbage fields, carrots, onions. This is a wheat field. This is... What is it? Yeah, this is rye right here. This is a cabbage/flax field, basically. And it'll go bigger and bigger, and eventually you have to get more and more workers. I'm gonna have to repair that. Most of each seed type. I do have some little gardens at some of these houses. I just wanted to do it. So it does give me a little bit of extra food. I even have things like this sitting around here. People have their little gardens and such. It's a backyard. Well, yeah, that's a house. All right. I got plenty of planks for this, so I might as well start building. Yeah. Slowly coming along. Once I unlock the horse thing. Horsing, So I'm gonna build like a tavern over here. And of course, this is one of the gates. Really long area here. Nice and defensible too, if people want to come over here and break through the gates. I haven't really built the gates because they're also kind of a hassle to get through, but nice and defensible walls. We're obviously gonna make an outer layer. A lot of sections of buildings, like over here. Alleyways and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna need... dump this. How many logs have we got? Grab 30, maybe 40 planks. And 100 sticks. There's not full-size iron gates, but there are, like, iron fences. Short iron fences, decorative iron fences, more like. And there's not really any fancy stone walls or anything. Alright. It's just the wooden walls, pike walls and stuff. Pike walls? I don't know why I said pike, but the pointy walls. Probably should have grabbed another hammer. Okay, it's palisades. I wish you could whitewash the palisades. Like put daub all over them, that would be nice. It would make the fences look nicer. Also adds an added layer of protection. Buildings less likely to rot. Oh, it broke. Anyway, I plan on building an arena over here. I wonder if I can fit a tavern here. Well, I mean, not actual arenas, just like more for decorative purposes. If you can make arenas where people could fight and train, that would be kind of fun, but that's not really a thing, unfortunately. Like, I built the town square that's literally over there. People just gather over there, I guess. Maybe I'll cut down this tree and put the arena right here. Have a tavern right next to it. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Medieval Dynasty is not like that. You have, like, people who come out and, like, they have their torches out and they watch the village or whatever. But they're not literal town guards. In Bellwright, you can have town guards. Like you can assign villagers to be town guards and, you know, patrol the area. But for the most part, I just like keep everybody armed. But honestly, I think it's usually better to have them I guess I gotta put the planks up. Alright, so I guess I gotta deal with this one. How do I arm people? Yeah, you can only do that in Bellerite. This is medieval Dynasty. You can't arm your villagers. I wish you could. It would be very helpful if you could arm your villagers to help go fight bandits. Alright. But medieval Dynasty wasn't originally, like, for all of that. Like, I don't think they even planned for the armored enemies and stuff. They just decided to add that and fill. It's kind of like Oblivion, I guess, the fighting style. I might stream Bellerite again at some point. It's been a while since I was playing that one. I was trying to work on a mod for that one. Just grab that.
Move on. Here.
Yeah, it's a decent game, I'd say. We should start from over there. So Bellerite, like, it's not a decorative style game. It's more like it's a village builder slash villager warfare type of game, I guess. You can't yet build castles or anything, or proper walls yet, because it's a pretty early game. Although it's been out for probably a year now. And then there's been a recent update, so I've been planning on going to check out that update. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is a decent game. It's more for the relaxing type with like, occasional bandits and such.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point...
Alright, let's grab another couple logs here. I'll get more logs later. Looks like I'll have to wait for more logs to get made. Anyway, this is the archery range. Probably have a tavern over here somewhere. Nice. Distance 22 meters. It'd be 25 meters, but we can't go back that far. I don't know how it's 100%. It doesn't feel like 100% because I was trying to aim for this. Someday I'll add seats here. Okay, I gotta cut down those trees and uproot them, and I think I'll put the arena somewhere over here. This needs to be a bit of a square.
Giddy up!
I'll have to use like a farm field to figure out how square it shall be.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not Cousin Marius, though.
I wonder if I should put some rock formations here. I actually want to add some seats here. Oh. I just want to make it look nicer. I could do the wooden bench, I guess. Oh. I wonder if I should be making something. I could make some more copper tools. We seem to have a semi-decent amount of copper. What about over here? Apparently we got an overabundance of copper here. The Tree of Gondor? That's nice. I don't know about the Tree of Gondor though. Isn't the Tree of Gondor much bigger? I guess I should make copper knives and we'll sell those. Yeah, I'll just sell a bunch of copper knives.
I definitely belong here.
Yeah, I'll use these and sell them. That'll take 4 whole minutes. Oh, that makes sense. I kind of want to try to make it look nicer. I tried making it like as centered as possible, that's for sure. Been adding a bunch of roads. Probably gonna beg the developers to change the way the map looks, so it doesn't look, so the map doesn't look like a poo all over. There was a lot of games that had updates. Marin Lords had an update. I gotta do that at some point, and I'm doing Satisfactory. There's a lot of games when I just go check out the new updates and stuff. I haven't even bothered to check the update for Pound World. Alright, I finally got copper knives. I got 40 of them. Yay. And I'm gonna sell all these. Where should I go to make a sale? Have I ever bothered to sell anything? I'm not sure if I did it here yet. Also, now that I think about it, I should probably make some flour.
How are you?
Nice money. Oh, they have aprons. Supposedly this boosts your stats for cooking. Oh wow, that's a lot of cold protection. Plus 26% cold protection. Plus 15%. Plus 11%. Why does the cook's shoes have so much cold protection? That's insane. And this one's like plus 6%. This one's plus 26%. Why?
See you around.
That's insanity.
Hello there.
Show me your wares.
Products here.
Oh, you're too poor.
Take care.
Poor people. Ew.
Huh.
They disgust me. Right, I guess I'll go
Would you go
to...
faster if I paint? Oh, it's you again.
I'll go to Tutki. Wait. Oh. Well, I guess I can sell stuff here. Okay then. Wait. Is he over here somewhere? I guess he's over here.
Would be a much better protection than a sleepy guy with a torch. What do I know?
What can
I've been a vendor since before you could walk. I do for you. Hope to see you soon.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals found
How do you need anything? Have you been? Good luck.
Ah, it's Wolverine.
Hi, Roberto.
What did he say?
See you soon. Hi, Ronaldo.
He says Ronaldo, but the comment says it's Roberto.
Bye-bye. Hi, Ronaldo. Bye-bye. Hi, Rafael. Come back whenever.
I need to make flour and sell it.
Move on.
He's drunk? Nah, it's just him. Alright. Get some water here. I wonder if we should put some trees around here or something. Or maybe like I have a lamp here and some trees on the side. Anyway. Make some flour. If you could get out
No
of my
worries, I'll
way.
wait.
No, you won't. Okay, that's a decent amount of grain. I'm gonna make some flour because we got a lot of it. Yep, 220. Take 2 whole minutes for all that flour.
I don't like the grain. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
I don't like mud. It gets everywhere.
Life is a constant process of dying. so glad I settled down here. Once I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
I really don't get that comment. I think it's a reference to something. I don't know. Alright. We got 2,600 flour. Where should it go? I guess it's gonna go Hornissa. I guess I could cook something too. A lot of dried meat, a lot of roasted fish, apparently. I don't think I can even sell all this roasted fish meat. That's a problem. We have so much fish meat too. Alright. Look at this wall, it's so finished. I hate that these things are all in the way.
Onward!
Bandits in the area?
Yeah, there are bandits in the area. I killed them though. Let's see.
Forest after rain.
Never let you be.
How can I help? Best goods in the realm.
Oh, I still have copper knives.
Hope you. Good luck.
How are best prices in the area? You. Hope to see you soon.
Times about that fire.
I wish I could place one of these. That would be nice. Actually, hang on. Maybe I can? Now as a workstation. I'd like to make some decorations. I mean, there's containers. I can make a lot of barrels.
Ah,
Show me your
only
wares.
goods of the highest quality. You have farewell.
Look at all this money. From all
How
this
are you?
flour.
Best goods in the realm. You? Take care. I'm sitting here as a punishment.
It'd be funny if you could, like, kill these guys, but I guess not. Alright, I need to go to Jazerica.
Hello?
Take me to Jazerica. It's too bad these fences block our way in. I still don't understand this fence. It makes no sense. It's just shaped this way to annoy me. Apparently these guys are all staying inside. I get it. It's cold.
Hello.
Only the best products here.
Oh wow, I can sell a lot to you.
Take care.
Oh, I can finally get a stable. That's great news.
You have returned. Take care.
Anyway, I'm starting to get very sleepy.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
That's nice. I wish I could make decorations like this. Anyway, looks like I sold all the flour. I guess I'll be selling fish next.
Hello there.
Alright, take me to Danica. Man. Sometimes I'm able to stream for like hours upon hours, and sometimes I can only stream for like 2 hours or 4 hours. Well, hopefully I can stream for a little bit longer. It's been 5 hours. Also, I feel like I'm going really slow. To be fair, I've been playing Satisfactory, and you can run real fast there. I'm thinking of building a windmill over here. You know, villagers walk all the way to here. There's a barn. But where would I be building my cattle shed? I don't know. I could grab some of the fish and go to Harness, so there's like 4 people working there. Anyway, it's time to build my horse stable. Sometimes I build like 2 of those because I wanna... I don't know, I just like having 2 of them. You technically only need 1, but you know. Ooh, there's plenty of room too. Alright, so I want to put it right here, I think. It might be a good idea to move these. Then again, maybe not. I want it to be nice and flush with this building over here. Probably gonna want to move. Yeah, so long as it's not in the way of here, it should be fine. And let's see. It might be better if I had it flush with that area. Yeah, so I'll want a gate right over here. Another fence over here. Preferably like maybe a rock fence or a tall fence, because horses do jump over things. Plank picket fence is kind of what I want. Of course, there's the iron fences and all that. Well, I'll probably want to remove this because I don't want two of these over here. I want another one someplace else. So as for this here. Well, let's just go ahead and build this, and then I'll get a horse that I can use for travel compared to the donkey. The donkey is great, but yeah. Anyway, this will be like the main household. We have our own stable, even though we can't decorate or customize how our stable looks. I really, really want to be able to customize a stable. I hate that you can only do it to the houses. It's really frustrating. Like, really, really frustrating. Also, I should probably have my barn make some daub. I want them to make some daub. So, we'll edit assignments so that they make daub. Because we're getting clay in the, like... Except... we should have plenty of clay, I think. Oh wow. A lot of people getting pregnant. Well, we should have plenty of clay, I think. I don't know. Let me see what my workshop's doing. Okay, they're not really making any clay. We should have a decent amount of clay then. Apparently we're making some buckets as well. And what's next after the stable? The fold, which is about 500 points away. Maybe I should have this, like, since I'm facing probably the center of this. I think maybe if I had it facing this way, it would look a little bit better. I could try making it face straight north as well. This one's like, I think, facing like this way. So I had this one facing straight north. It would be facing more towards the... It would just make it look nicer. So I've had it north, and then I need it to not be too far forward in front of this. Like, right around here. Yeah, that looks all right. Hopefully it's not too far away from here. I don't know. I feel like it would be a little bit better if it were like that instead. So if I did it like right about this angle here. Alright, how about that? How's that look? That's a bit better. So basically, we come through here, have a bit of a fence that comes around here, I guess. I don't know about this one. I feel like it needs to be curved towards here. Because this is a circular area. I feel like this is not centered. It definitely is not centered, so I need to move that to the side here. So I'd have to remove this. First things first, let's take care of this. We have 9,000 straw? That's a lot of straw. And you see how this is? I wish we could change how our roofs look and all sorts of stuff. I wish we could do that. I don't know why we can't customize how these buildings look. Like make the, instead of a thatch roof, it'd be like a wooden roof. But we can't do that. Anyway, I can fill this, and I can have a nice building here. So I probably will want to have a little fence here. I mean, a sturdy gate would be nice, but I can't really get that yet. There's log gates. I could get a roof gateway here. Heck, it would probably be better if I had it here, really. Because there's a... It's basically to the house. Not that bad. I might have the fence right about here, and preferably a fence, fancier looking fence. We won't be able to do that for a while. This one needs to be, this little area needs to be moved to the side. I do like how you can walk over this, which is nice. You know, helps you to avoid the mud and everything. Yeah, might as well sleep, and we'll go to Hornisa. I don't know. Drink some water. So we'll go to Hornisa and sell some fish, maybe? Actually, I should probably cook fish first before anything else, because I think we have... Yeah, we got a lot of fish here, so 211 fish. Takes 8 whole minutes. That's a long time. Also, there's a cat looking at me. What does she want? Oh. She's leaving now. cats fooling around. Cat's hungry. You know what? I'm gonna feed the cat. doing? 1 minute. I am cold. Yep, still quite a ways to go. Alright. It's still like 3 a.m. So, we'll want to go to Hornissa and, anyway, sleep till the next day. I think my socks are, like, sweaty. So it's making my feet really cold. There's a lot of dried meat and eggs. That's a lot of eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Alright, I'll take maybe 100 fish. I can take a lot more. I'm carrying too much. Oh no. So there are a lot of people here now. There's my donkey. Hello. Wonder if I should have. Eh, it's fine. Offers enough room for the back. Why chefs need cold resistance? Ah, sweaty socks, huh? Yeah. Well, more like heat resistance. Actually, did I sell anything wrong? Yeah, I think I did. Besides,
Move
I'm
on.
gonna Hornissa.
The king is starting to appreciate what you do.
Maybe I should just leave it all.
Okay, well, yeah, how are they able to get stream? I literally blocked that word. Yeah, you're banned. Forever. I guess I gotta go to Streamlabs and completely ban that word again. Sorry. Give me a sec.
Alright then, keep your secrets.
Are you
Damn, it is banned. Also, thanks for the follow, Terrifier. The word is banned, but it still somehow got through. How? I'll just,
Vio!
I gotta go to Harness, I'll come to think of it.
Here!
How do you do?
Here it is.
Wrap my head around people riding donkeys. Horses are so much fun.
How are you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Oh, he has hand lanterns.
Good luck.
The fact that you did something for the king doesn't mean you're better than the rest of us.
Hello. Want to see my wares?
What she got on her? Ragdolls and such.
Oh, so long. How can I? Best goods in the realm. Can I help you? So long.
How is life treating you? Best goods in the realm.
Oh, nice. Guess I'll buy these.
Goodbye.
Give it to the missus. Give her a shawl.
Damn, am I too
I'm
demanding?
sitting here as a punishment.
I love going up the mountain and looking at our
Should probably buy some
How
swords.
is best goods in the realm?
Like toy swords. Oh, iron dagger. Wait. Did I see an iron crossbow? There it is. Hello, Terrifier. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm gonna buy a toy sword.
Have a good day.
How is life treating you?
Cold. Hello, donkey. I forgot to buy horses. Damn it. What is wrong with me?
How is life
I need a
treating you?
ride. Take me to Hornissa. I should probably
How are
buy
you?
some
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
iron horseshoe, saddle. I can't. Ah, here it is. Large saddle bag.
Good luck.
Alright, so I'm gonna buy a horse. I'll buy you. Whoops. I wish you could like have a slightly bigger stable here. Nice. Alright, now I go back. How much money have I got on me? About 51,000. Spent a lot there.
My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly. So if I build a pig catapult, she'll have no...
And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, take me back to Dinica. I had to spend a lot of money.
Via!
Made a lot of money. Spent a lot of money. Money, money, money. We can't keep doing this, Bob. Good looking horses. Alright. I'm gonna have this donkey
Giddy up!
take off the saddle. Yeah, I really do need some markets, but we have yet to unlock them. And I'm going to take the saddle off of these guys. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna saddle up. There. You stay here, and I'm gonna saddle up the other horse. And there's my horse stable. I don't like that this is here. Is there any way to remove this? I mean, I could put pots or something. There's also trellises. And I mean, there are board trellis. Gotta be something I could place. Anyway, I'm gonna settle up this one. I do like this horse. And let's go speak with the missus.
Hi, hubby.
Nice. I got something for you. Nice.
Goodbye.
Alright, so I do kind of need to remove this, I think. Maybe? Maybe I should build a fence. No, that's a gate. So there's plank fence. Yeah, this is the only thing I can do. Yeah, I'll go with this.
Great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
I could go around like this. I don't know. Alright, and one gate right here, maybe. Yeah, actually, I think it would be better if I had it curved. Horse. Horse. Get out of the way, horse. Yeah, no, that's a little bit better. No, I shouldn't do that one. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually name them. What is that cat? Hang on. There. Hang on, let's go. There's a cat meowing. All right. A light colored one. Need some kind of fence here. I'll avoid putting a fence right there for now. Let's get on the horse. I'm gonna switch to mount, equip, equip. Yep. A nice and fast horse. And a really tall one too. I really like this. Also, apparently I'm really thirsty. Just like in real life. Apparently I need a wash as well. Also, I'm really cold. Yes.
Giddy up!
Needs a strong name. And how about... Oh. No, that's a female name. Just call him Chinchilla.
Giddy up!
Now we'll call him Wenceslav. Where's that guy going?
Halt!
He's a lumberjack. He's going to lumberjacking. Got decent population. Yes, Chinchilla the first. So I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put my animals. I guess I need to build my windmill somewhere.
Vio!
Nah, I'm calling Wenceslav.
Let's go!
I guess I haven't sold anything at Gustovia yet. Let's see what's here. Oh, we got dub! Yay. And we got a decent amount of fertilizer. Gonna call him Wenceslav. No, there's no potions. We have potions, I could sell those. So it's 42 potions of healing. 128 potions of instant healing, so I could sell all these. I think it's W-E-N-C. Hang on. Actually, no, that's the English spelling, I think. But W-E-N-C-E-S-L-A. That might not be it. How are there so many Wenceslaus? Does it mean something? No, it's just named after the king of the Holy Roman Empire. Well, one of the kings. No, that's not it. It isn't. It might have been Otto the Great. Wenceslav was his son, probably. Oh. We'll want to sell all of these potions. Hung like a horse. It's actually more of a Germanic name than Latin. It's not Latin. Nope, there's a cat.
People from Cornita sometimes look down upon us. I wonder how
Yep.
long we would manage without our food.
How can I help?
Show me your wares. You have money. Good. I'm going to sell you my potions. I have so many potions. I was able to sell them all too, which is funny.
You. Take her.
Yeah. Sometimes it's more worth it to use the horse than the donkey because of how fast the horse is. I kind of want to play Oblivion now, but I don't have the money for the new remastered one. I'm visiting neighboring villages to sell to them. That's odd.
Here.
Was it always there? Maybe it was. Yeah, this place is like, it's just medieval Dynasty. You show up, there's villages around, you build your own village. Don't know why people are running around out the fence over there, but okay. Okay, what do I have in my inventory? Nothing. I probably should get changed. And my spring clothes, because it's the end of winter. Should probably go to management. So the cooks, level 7, craftsman, level 6, farmer, hunter, pretty decent, pregnant, that's your job apparently. Oh, I'm gonna end up losing some workers real fast, if that's gonna be the case. I hate that this is in the way. Anyway. So I guess I could wear the fine clothing for the spring, or the light clothing. No, you can't really get boats. If you were playing Bellwright, you could get boats, but that's for fast travel among boats. Yes. And we sleep the next season. Any trade via the water? No. This is more of a village building simulator than anything else. Okay. And Mrs. is expecting, and someone gave birth to a girl named Marwina. We got new baby chicks. Alright. Oh no, I gotta pay taxes. Anyway. Let's see. So the excavation shed is missing a worker. That's unfortunate. Which one were we getting? We were getting copper ore from here, so I got to reduce the clay production and just put most of our work on that. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep till spring, I guess. Alright. So, hunting lodge. I guess I'll move these guys over to the next place. Both level 7. I'm gonna move them over here now. Oh, the fishing hut. Okay, one of them's expecting. What about my barn? Yeah, I'm gonna have to send one of you guys to do something else entirely. There's the herbalist hut. Unfortunately, I can't have him work on that. He has to actually help with working on the other stuff, like farming. Alright, one of the hen houses. Guess this hen house will have to do, yeah. Gotta get the farm shed worked on. What else? And I don't have anybody working at that place, which is a problem. Oh well. I'm gonna have the barn stop working on getting that daub. I'll assume. Yeah, it's an FPS village builder, more like, not necessarily a big civilization type of deal. How's the sewing hut doing? Still making a lot of simple bags. How's our hunting lodge? Apparently a lot of dry meat. A lot of meat. 65 leather and 18 fur.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing
Apparently there's a new quest available in the village itself.
just fine.
Wow. Also, this place looks real nice now. I don't like this thing right here, though. I need something to... I mean, I could put a shrub or something, but then no. There's a wide rock. A wild rose bush not blooming. Yeah, the Oxbow, I mean, it has much bigger villages. That's for sure. It's a slightly bigger map too. Man, this is really nice to look at. Look at this. Massive rye field. I love going through here. So nice. What building is missing some workers? Oh yeah, the herbalist hut. But there's nothing I can do about that. I just don't have enough workers for that. Oh, this map? I mean, yeah, they put like a lot more work on this map than the Oxbow map. The Oxbow map is literally at a... Rye equals liquor. We're not making liquor right now. We can't really do that. We can't make liquor yet. The rye is mostly for bread and feeding the animals. This place looks really nice during the spring.
How is life treating you?
Can I help you with something? I heard that you call yourself Good Hunter, but I bet I'm better than you.
The road goes ever on and on.
There's like some quests for the king, so if that's part of the requirement, maybe. All right, so new challenger. Oh, I just gotta hunt a bunch of wolves. Hello, Nicola. This is why we have a horse. This is so much more enjoyable. Now, where are those wolves? Well, you go enjoy work. Oh, apparently it can see me. Uh-oh. Is that all of them? I don't even have a knife on me. Why? Damn it, I should have brought a knife. Oh. How would I not be having a knife on me? Yep, taking that.
Move on. Vio.
Look how quickly these guys are working. Nice. There's a boar right there. Stop moving. There we go. I'm really starting to get hungry. Look at this place. Where is Otto anyway? Oh, he's on the other side. I did it.
Here. Vio.
Some meat. I'm playing this for 6 hours. I'm gonna need to get some rest soon. Let's just pay taxes first and then I'll end the stream. Yeah, taxes used to be a lot easier back then, but now they have you do the taxes yourself, and you get it wrong, you go to jail. Who might you be? He's a
How are
vendor.
you?
Nice day for trading. Not the best though. You usually earn most when the wind is coming from the south or the southwest. I guess I can
Have a
sell
nice day.
arrows. Guy just buys stuff, huh?
My favorite.
Line up by themselves.
There was a man in Borovo who didn't trust bridges, so he always preferred to swim here across the river.
That's nice. This should cover everything. It's like 30,000 coins? That was a lot. Probably because of the horse stable. Yep, and then we'll head back to the village, and I don't know. I'll end the stream because I'm tired. I really do want to sleep. It's New Year's tomorrow too. Yo, I want something to eat, man. Food, man. Alright, well, I guess I don't have much else that I can do. I'm really tired, and I want to sleep. So I guess we're gonna end it here. Anyways, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, you know, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And, well, we got some more done, and I'm going to be playing Satisfactory tomorrow, and all that stuff. So if you're interested in seeing that stream, tune in tomorrow. Anyway, thank you for coming, and I'll see you later. Also, thank you for the follow, and 3080. I really appreciate it. You have a good night.